Yo, yo, people. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How is everybody doing? What's up, Ellen, dear? Nice to see you again. I am thinking of trying Dream Rift. Just for a chance to get this right. I don't have any bonus rolls left, I think. Yeah, I don't. So getting that might be a call. But I think before that I will look for some keys. Looks like there's no keys though. Looks like there's no keys. Probably too early, honestly. Like in the evening, you get a lot more keys, right? Like tons more keys. Because yesterday, after laying down for a bit and like chilling, you know, I got back up and tried for some more keys, and I got invited into like 5. Timed none of them, but I mean, still pretty good, right? Hmm. Does this mean we need to do our own key? It probably does. So I think that's what I'm gonna do now. I think as long as we do keys, it's completely fine what we do. Like, it doesn't matter what we do. Hmm. I can take this guy. And this tank. This warrior here looks solid. Fury warrior even. Okay, interesting. Now all we need is a healer. I do prefer a Mistweaver though, because I feel like only Mistweavers can keep me alive. I don't play with Shamans though, since I don't like stacking classes, but Already done it easy, just one throat. Yeah, sure, buddy. This is the most sure body note that I've ever seen. Where are you from, by the way? Germany. Let me fly over. I don't like any of these choices. This guy maybe. I would have taken this guy if he didn't drop this cringe note. Ah, fuck it, let's take this guy. Alright. Hope we can one-shot this key, honestly. I think I tried this key like 5 times yesterday on stream. Always wiped. Oh, we didn't necessarily wipe the key. We just never had enough time. Which is arguably even worse. And I did some 22 tries yesterday. And we had some really good tries. One of them we didn't time. One of them I literally just bricked the key. I died way too many times to stupid stuff. Like not seeing puddles on the floor and shit. I kind of feel bad for those runs, but I mean, happens, I guess. I'll just use the excuse that I'm sick. But yeah, this dungeon is tough time like when it comes to timer. Like I thought I think this dungeon might be as tough as Algatha Academy when it comes to the timer. It is easier mechanically, but like timer wise it is really, really tight. Barcode, thank you for the follow, man. I hate this pull on Enhancement Shaman. Like, you have no cooldowns, and you don't deal any damage even if you get Doomwinds. You're just here for kicks, purges, and a good time, I guess. I do need a new mouse, by the way. My mouse wheel doesn't work anymore. Like, it's like stuttering around. I thought it's like dust or dirt that's between like the mouse wheel and the sensor thingy. But it's literally clean, so that's not it. So if anyone is tall or has big hands, let me know what mouse you're using, because I feel like it's very difficult to find a like fitting mouse if you have big hands. Just watch your guide, bro. What a guide. One thing though, save Sunder or save Sunder for Doomwinds. But Doomwinds is RNG, right? This made me confused. Always use Sundering on cooldown. Oh, whoops. Thank you, no problem, man. Thank you for watching my stuff. Why me? Might have to use my health pot here. Because I feel like the healer can't really keep up with the damage. Oh, maybe he can. Big shields. Oh. Yes, he can. Underestimated him. Oh. Come on, man. Currently watching you guys on Enhance, last played in Legion, but thinking of going at it in Season 2. Let's go, man. Enhancement looks very solid in Season 2. Might be, could become better, we'll see, depending on what changes come out, but looks very solid so far. And I'll also do a updated guide for Season 2 when the release date comes closer, right? Love your stuff, and like other people said in the comment section, best guide I've seen, and I've played, whoa. And I've played this game for 20 years, not Enhancement Shaman, as you can tell. I appreciate it, man. I don't know. I just like teaching people that don't know about certain things, those certain things, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up so bad. Whoops. Whoopsie. Bro, if there's one weakness that I have, it is seeing if I still have the Bloodlust debuff or not. Like, I think I'm just stupid. Like, at this point. My game froze. Why is my game freezing? That's so dumb, man. That is so dumb. I don't know what it is with this dungeon, but I always freeze here. Like in this exact like spot. Or right before the third boss. Also had that happen before. And I'm trying to get the muscle map. Every time I look at the screen, man. Every time I look at the chat. I'm not gonna look at chat anymore. Yeah. For now trying to get the muscle memory currently, but yeah, very helpful. It's tough. It's a very different spec. Oh boy. Okay, it's GG's. It's fucking GG's. It's so fucking GG's, man. It's it's res. Sorry, it's not your problem. It's not your fault, man. Especially the build I was looking crazy when you took the Apex talents out. Yeah, but unfortunately it. Unfortunately, the full Apex talent build will be better next season. I'm just going to use this as an excuse. That way they don't know that I suck. I mean, the first one is true. I froze once, but I'm just going to say that I froze twice. During Ascendance, do I press Crash Lightning when I can? Yes, always keep Crash Lightning on cooldown. No matter what you do. No matter which scenario, even single target, always keep Crash Lightning on cooldown. Oh boy. You're the best, thanks for the answer, no problem, man. Just here to help out. Now I need to lock in. Bricked enough. I definitely feel like I deal more damage with full Apex build. Like in these big pulls. Oh, I think that's a Didn't we aggro? All right. But this team is solid, so I don't have any doubt in my mind that we will time this key. DK Casper with the tier 1. Thank you, man. Were those 10 gifted subs yesterday not enough? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Now we hit the sub goal. That's true. That is true. Okay. Oh, GG's. Only wish there was banger music in the background. Okay, define banger music. What do you define as a banger music? I'll whip something up. Call sign. Thank you for the follow. I feel like we are too fast with this team. Because the bear died because he had no okay, I guess. You're not alone. ATB wave remix. Oh, what is that? Hold up. I can't find the Airwave remix. I can find the M4H remix. That's the same thing. Or the Dopamina remix. Whatever is fine. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. Fonty, no. It doesn't have to be remixed. Alright. Alright. There you go. I don't know if he crashed or if he disconnected like I did. Hope he didn't disconnect. Like, I think the tank is gone, man. That's unfortunate. It's fine. I'm gonna find another one. Good thing tanks are easy to find. In these high keys, kinda, yeah. See? Oh, warrior. But we already have a warrior. I would have picked him if we didn't have a warrior. Hmm. Surely there's someone better, right? This guy, I guess. He doesn't have any rating showing. Oh, there you go. 50k of time, not lever. Wait, 50k of time, not lever, but he has the Keystone Deserter debuff. I think something ain't right here. Let's get this guy in. That is it. These guys are already theorizing about the mount. Everyone is theorizing about the mount. It is going to be Resilient 21. Z Cutter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Farming those follows today, goddamn. Hope I get it till the end of the season. It Weeze, thank you for the follow. What is happening? Holy shit. So many follows today. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Ooh. Alright, we might have to... Do you ever use your other earth shield? Yes, I put it on the healer. I almost always put it on the healer. Alright, let me... Is there anything... Any sick music? I don't have a playlist I want to listen to. Eh. Bleach series essentials. Yeah, man.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope. Ah, yes. Yeah, fuck it, man. I tend to put it on a squishy DPS, especially with all the monks, or as a self-healing is significantly amplified. I mean, that is also viable, but I feel like in these high keys, like you get one shot by random bullshit anyway, so I don't think the Earth Sheet does anything at all anyway, so it's kind of whatever. testing, pressing Crash Lightning over and over during Ascendance lowers my damage. I get higher damage by just pressing it once, get the buff. The buff stacks. The buff stacks indefinitely. So it's always better to use up all your Crash Lightnings. You might do lower damage while you're pressing Crash Lightning, but once you're done with pressing Crash Lightning and start spamming your Wind Strike, you will deal significantly more damage. Like, as you can see, I have 3 stacks of the Crash Lightning buff right now. These pulls are so bad for me, man. Like, I mean, it's not the tank's fault, obviously, but if I don't get any procs, I'm just so weak, even with this build. Okay, so I press Crash Lightning to get the buff, but after the buff is active during Ascendance, Wind Strike, Crash Lightning. I mean, Wind Strike deals more damage than Crash, yes, but Crash Lightning gives you a buff that makes Wind Strike deal more damage. So always use Crash Lightning no matter what.
Pushback incoming.
I'll ascend after this intermission. Needed to... I'm fucking dead. I saw it the moment it hit me. Ah, god damn it. Didn't see the tornado. I'm so bad at this dungeon, man. Like, I fuck up at the most inconvenient places every single time. I might be... Yeah. Thought that was it.
Pushback incoming.
Hit a crash lightning over windstrike. Okay. WoW guide says otherwise. Wowhead did the guide when no one really knew how much damage crash lightning would make. I mean, the only times where I would say it's fine to prioritize windstrike over crash lightning if you got like endless resets of crash lightning, right? When you have already like 4 stacks of the buff and you still have like 3 stacks on crash lightning, like as a usable, you know. Then I would say, yeah, go ahead and press wind strike and ignore crash lightning for a while. But that's so unlikely to happen. Like, that's very... I think that happened to me twice this entire season. What is this pull? What are we pulling? Didn't mess up Bloodlust this time. Now I just need to see what's beneath me. I tried to kick the Banshee, but I have... Oh no. This could get bad. Good thing I got poison removal totem. Can you macro your cap totem to say the stun ink, but will not say it if it's on cooldown? If you find a way, let me know. But I don't think so. I was looking into that because it was annoying me. Because I like sometimes press it without like looking if I have it up, because I forgot that I used it. But I don't think there is a way. Maybe in 12.1 with new ping system instead of yell. You're gonna ping spell, and then if you press it again, it shows CD. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would work. Oh. Endless resets, man. Holy shit. Ah, come on, then. Don't have a kick for this one now. No. I'm just not gonna kick anything, even if it goes through. Unless no one else can kick it, right? I will just kick it during the like poison circle thingy. Don't care. I don't care. Otherwise the other kick will go through. I can't let this one go through. I guess. It's not a DK. It's fine. He'll survive. That's crazy. Oh, I just remembered. I wiped 2 22s yesterday because someone killed one of the two during this intermission phase where she just like starts pulsing, right? And then They killed the big boy, and she just kept pulsing and killed us all. The team was sick. The team was strong as fuck. Do you think a non-sundering build is better now? Seeing more and more enhancement played in higher keys. It's easier, and having to think less in high keys is like better, right? And next season it's definitely gonna be better. So on the PTR, the non-sundering build sims way better and is also like way stronger, right? Even outside sims. So say bye-bye to sundering, unfortunately. I think you can still make sundering work though. I think it could be possible to make sundering still work. I might be tripping though, I don't know. Because I played it on the PTR and it still did like solid damage, right? Like it's not like I'm like 50k damage behind in the overall. Oh, that's just whoa. My bad. Should have gone into Spirit Wolf. They just make enhancement more and more easy. Okay. What? They didn't change anything about enhancement next season. Genuinely nothing. If anything, they made it harder. Not by much, but I mean, you know. I wouldn't classify enhancement as easy. Not this season and not next season. Chrono Sundering is piss easy. Well, yeah, but I mean, doesn't make the spec easy. It's still a way different playstyle. Concepts of enhancement are easy, exactly. But the actual gameplay is not, yeah. I can get behind that. I like the full Apex damage profile more priority damage, that's it. Yeah. You have to react to so many different procs very, very quickly, yes. And having one less proc to manage is just... and having one less proc to manage is just a little bit easier, right? Less brain power to spend. In general, they both feel completely the same. 30-second CD ability kind of does not make it harder. Yeah, I mean, it's just making it a little bit more tedious to like sync them both up. Because I've caught myself in a lot of situations where I had Ascendance up and my Sundering was on cooldown for the next 10 seconds. But I was in a damaging phase, so I would have to send Ascendance. So eliminating those scenarios doesn't really make the spec easier, honestly. That I agree with, but using Sundering and waiting for Doomwinds to finish, it sucks. Yeah. In general, it feels the same. Yeah, it does feel the same. This doesn't feel very different. The only difference that I can feel, the only massive difference that I can feel is that I'm missing a lot of haste now, with surging elements missing. That's it. There's not much difference besides that. Like, I can feel the 15% haste missing. You need different gear, yeah. But I mean, it's too it's too late into the season, man. I can't be asked. I'm not gonna fucking farm gear now. This is just a... I regemmed haste and use a haste flask and it helped a lot. I could try using the haste flask, you're right, but I am already gemmed into haste. Like I got 2 haste here. I got one crit here because I was missing a little bit of crit and it pissed me off. I think that's it. And my helmet. Also haste. Yeah. I'm missing haste in general. My ring, this ring, I need to replace this ring. Maybe I should try the haste potion though. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. I try it. What enchants do you use? For what? Weapon? Acuity. What's it called? Blood Knight, right? No. Blood? Yeah, Blood Knight. Let me try it. I switch mine up. Murloc shows the best enhance. Yeah, I know what Murloc does. What do they use? Last time I looked, it was Acuity. Enchantments. I mean, what is generalized precision? Grant you crit. Oh wait, most people use generalized for offhand though. Didn't know that. I didn't know that. Where's my flask? Yeah, I need to switch some things around, especially next season. But I mean, I'm too lazy for now. I still deal fine damage. I use the haste on one hand, crit on the other, helped a bit. How much haste does it give you? Like percentage wise? Well, the battle rest took too long. I gotta. This key is so cursed, man. I'm stuck at this key. I'm gonna give this one more try and then look for a 22 again. %25 with flask plus lower ring. It pushes you up to 30%. For some reason, it gives you a haste way too often. At least that works like that for me. I had that ring, man. I think I disenchanted it. I had the fucking lower ring and I disenchanted it, I think. I thought I would not need it. Okay. Yeah, but that means... And you switch embellishment to double it? Yeah. So you don't take the Arcana Weave lining, right? You don't take this 124 haste for the weapon enchant? It's not bad. That's really not bad. Perfect solution when you get Lura Ring. Plus you switch stats a bit on Crafted Gear and then 2 times Arcana Weave. 2 times Arcana Weave, okay. Because main stats boost Crash Lightning, yeah. There's so much math behind this fuck-ass game when you start pushing, man. This is my first season pushing. I don't know if you know Shady, but this is my first season pushing keys. I'm losing my mind, man. Everything is fucking mathematics. it's... That's why you use render weapons on weapons with full apex? Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Me too, man. I've been doing 21s now and spending all day simming, and every sim is a different result. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust sims. I don't trust sims anymore. Especially in these high keys where shit, where you have to react to certain shit, you will never meet those sim numbers. Like, it's a good, like, base information, right? To know what is technically better. But trusting only sims is kind of dangerous in high keys. I kind of trust it, but I don't rely on fully in something like that. Yeah, exactly. You can trust it as like a base information tool, like seeing what is better in general, but like you won't feel much difference when you are missing like that one ring or something. But again, my sims show these two enchants I use as way better than render. Yeah, as I said, it's also very situation dependent, right? It's very situational. Like some bosses you want that weapon, some dungeons you want the other one. Like I feel like my Sarah Caverns, it is kind of mandatory to take full apex. Because the timers are, because the pulls at the beginning are just kind of so weird that you don't profit off of sundering that much. And you in general want more, okay, I am kind of dying. What is going on here? And there's so much prio damage in that dungeon that, like, full apex makes it a little bit better. And then again, enhancement is such a weird spec that you could literally outperform every single one like by 30k DPS simply because you got movements like multiple times, right? And then the next pull, you just are below the tank. Okay, yeah, the haste flask actually helped. Yeah. It's the end of season, but I still want to get Lura Ring. I tried to min-max with 2 times Arcana Weave and Render. We were 0.6% Lura yesterday. Damn. That's insane, man. I don't really enjoy raiding. I really don't like raiding at all, honestly. But I might have to start raiding next season. I don't think there's any way going around it. Let me activate the boss. For me, it's the second season of pushing, still learning as well. I feel like so much things are unknown. Yep, definitely.
Pushback incoming.
I hate this boss so much, man. Of course. I think I need to use. I think I need to stop using my CD on the pull before this boss, because it kind of ruins my DPS.
Pushback incoming.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know that you can stack the circles. Can we get a battle res? Oh lord. Oh lord. The battle reses are so slow. I use it as well like this, but normally I proc here on start. Yeah. Then I end up doing one ascendance here, and my ascendants are ready for Banshee pull upward class. Yeah, that's why I also do it. Personally, I like to track battle res. How do you track it? Is there an add-on for it? What add-on can I use to track BR? Big wigs? Yeah, I don't want big wigs. Tova, thank you for the follow. I have a B-res tool on action bar. Wait, what? Oh, NG. Oh. I use enhanced quality of life. Okay. Where do I find it? Did you swap the full Apex? Yes. I still prefer the Sundering playstyle, but this is just easier and less workload for my brain. I tried it because I didn't, because I first tried it 2 days ago because I was so sick that I couldn't like focus on my cooldown management. So I thought, well, I still want to keep playing Enhancement Shaman. What can I do to reduce cooldown management? And then I just took away one cooldown. That's how I got here. And now I'm now I'm playing this. BR tracker. Enable combat resurrection. Where is it? Enable bloodlust lockout tracker, enable combat resurrection tracker. Adjust the button's position and size via edit mode. Okay. What is this? That's not it. I don't see it. Where is the chat? Am I dumb? Oh, might be hidden. Right on top of your car. Oh. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that's the offset. I don't want to offset it. I want to... Where can I Okay, I am just dumb, aren't I? Border size, layout, button size. Thank you. Jesus, man. Can I make it ignore the snapping thing? What do I need to press to ignore the snapping? I think anchor. Maybe. Anyway, I just I got it. All right. Man. I've tried it. It also sims lower for overall, but has more single target prior damage. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Anyways, shit. Nothing's wrong with my brain. I am completely fine. I definitely didn't just miss the massive fat ass res button in the middle of my screen. No. That was you guys. Oh wow, another Windrunner Spire. Can't wait. By the way, someone in the comment section of a YouTube video argued with me that Totemic is simply better and that I'm just stupid. He literally called me dumb for not being able to play Totemic. And then I told him, but the numbers don't lie. And then he said, well, yes, that's true, but Totemic deals more damage. And I was confused. Where is it? You sure he isn't a healer? No, he was talking about enhancement. He was comparing enhancement. He was comparing Stormbringer to Totemic. And then I showed him, and then I told him, but the numbers don't lie. Like, Totemic is statistically worse than Stormbringer. He said, no, I simmed it and it sims higher than Stormbringer. And I was like, well, no. And he called me retarded, I think. Like, how do you fuck up this bet? I told him, I linked him this site, by the way. I mean, I didn't link him this site, but first mistake was listening to a YouTube comment. I mean, the thing is, I don't get irritated by like the average like flaming YouTube comment. I get irritated by stupid people. I get mad when I listen to stupid people. Like, I don't care if you flame me. You can call me every name under the sun. Like you can call me. I played League. I started playing League when I was 13. Okay, I went through some shit, and I dealt some damage, if you know what I mean. Okay, I got permabanned in League. You can think about things that I might have said. So I don't really care if you flame me, but if you are like openly stupid, it's just like it's pissing me the fuck off, man. Like, this is obviously statistically worse. And then I told him, next season, can't wait for you to argue with me next season. That's what I said. And then he said, I simmed it on the PTR as well. It is way better than Stormbringer and Totemic will be meta. Like, better where? Better when? Like, what? I was fighting this at the start of the season. Everyone like, why is SB? Why? I mean, even probably rage bait, maybe. At some point, I thought it is rage bait. Yeah, I'm literally going to therapy for anger management in regards to people who simply ignore facts. I love when people just ignore facts, man. Like, you have it written down on screen, proven by science, and you still say, no, I'm right. Like, I mean, you can't say, no, I'm right, up until the point where you get proven wrong by science and facts. If you continue to go down and bro, trust me. If you continue to go down and argue with people, even though you are like factually wrong, you kind of look retarded, man. Maybe I can find the comment. Let's see. I think I deleted it though. I only deleted it because he like crashed the fuck out, right? I don't care if you guys like flame me in the comments. I usually don't react and leave it there. YouTube does it automatically when you type some crazy shit. I must start rage baiting your YouTube comment section. I mean, there used to be one guy. He was called the Dislikinator. like some creation from Phineas and Ferb, like Dr. Dovenschmidt, you know? And he was going around my YouTube comments and like rage baiting everyone and me. Oh yeah, here it is, but only parts of it. There's only parts of it here. This is, by the way, on my Enhancement Shaman Season 2 video, like where I state that Shaman is going to be better, Stormbringer is going to be better next season, like way better than it is right now. I'm confused. Toteming was always stronger than Stormbringer in raids and Mythic Plus. Stormbringer is just easier to play. When you say Stormbringer is better, I'm suspicious you're not giving Totemic enough justice. And then I said Stormbringer has been better in both Raid and Mythic Plus since the buffs to Stormbringer in 12.0.5, which is true. So I don't know which patch you're going off of, but Stormbringer has been better for quite a while now. And then this guy was just trolling around. And then he said, that is not true, and that's cope. Stormbringer is brain dead easy, and so it's easy for players to do better damage. Totemic is harder, but does more damage in Mythic Plus and Raid. My sources are personal experience, playing both specs, Sims, player data, more experienced content creators. I'd be down to discuss this further with you over voice because I have so much to say, and also you're good at the game. Bro said more experienced content creators. There is no one on YouTube doing Enhancement Shaman content. No one. That is better than me. By the way. Sounds like very like arrogant, but there's no content creator on YouTube that does content like guides and stuff that is better than me. Also, this enhance is good only when it's Ascendance. And I'm like, yeah, I got some of those comments as well. Zorthes? Okay, Zorthes might be, but Zorthes doesn't do Enhancement Shaman exclusively anymore. So I would say that I am better at Enhancement Shaman this season than he is. He's a skilled player, definitely, but he doesn't do Enhancement Shaman content exclusively. And if he does talk about Enhancement Shaman, it's like a 3-minute video talking about the buffs, saying that the buffs don't do much. That's it. Like I like the guy, right? I'm not hating on Zorthes, but he's not the Enhancement Shaman guy anymore. I like how he has 2 likes. That is full rage bait. Yeah, I mean, from this point on, what I realized that it is kind of rage bait, and he's just trying to waste my time. But it's crazy to say this. By the way, even if Zorthes was this supposedly more experienced content creator, even he said that Stormbringer is better. So I don't know which content creator he's talking about, but the guys doing plus 12s in his YouTube comments are probably not the better Enhancement Shaman than I am. There's a sick drum and bass remix of the song. I just have a random playlist, man. I don't even know these songs. I don't listen to songs like this usually. I'm a white girl usually. I'm a full-blown white girl. I jammed to Sabrina Carpenter and Ariana Grande, man. Not to Charlie XCX. Can we get a key? Come on, man. I really don't want to do my own key right now. I really don't. I'm kind of tired of my Windrunner. Wait, why is Nexus Point not here? I'm dumb. Anyone online? Nope. Nope. No one online. I guess I have to do my own key. There's no going around it. I don't want to sit here and do nothing. Jesus. This is a big healer. Big DK. Holy shit, big players, man. Great prior, boss damage and success rate. Check logs. That's another healer. I don't really want a healer. A paladin would be nice. Mom Slapper is also a name. This is definitely a name of all time. From where you know Obra? He dropped into my chat when I was quite small, like 3-4 viewers. Because I started streaming when I still played Brewmaster. I think you invited 2 tanks. Oh, whoops. Whoopsies. I used to play Brewmaster, and he, for whatever reason, hopped off of Mistweaver and started playing Brewmaster. So he dropped into chat and asked some stuff. And then he gave up and went back to Mistweaver. What is this? Like, what is this? The audacity, man. This paladin is fine. I'm so tired of troll, man. I'm waiting for a sale. Please. I swear to God, if they put out a sale the day Avatar Legends comes out, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Get casted and chain. Oh, we're not skipping? Okay. No skippies. Get casted and chains. No skippies, okay. Know him from PvP. He was healing other turban with who he was close on XP and rating wise. Mirror each other a lot of times. I see. Oh shit, you're a fighting game enjoyer? That's a follow. I got into the fighting game genre with Smash Ultimate back when it came out. Played the fuck out of it. Got like half the roster to Elite Smash, right? And then I quit because it got boring. Then I played a ton of Tekken. Was a Lily main, but take it as you will. Recently got back to Tekken, and I really enjoyed the new character, the like Fox Katana girl, Katsumitsu or something like that. And now I'm just waiting for Avatar Legends, man. I'm not a good fighting game player by any means, but I want to sink my teeth into that game because I also have a really huge connection to Avatar, right? And I'm happy that there is finally one game that is good in the Avatar genre. Been playing SF6 non-stop for 3 years. Recently took a break and started playing WoW again. I'm also waiting for Avatar and Marvel Fighting Game. The Marvel Fighting Game also looks sick, but I haven't really seen a lot of gameplay. Like I don't see a lot from the game in general for whatever reason. Never got into SF6 though. Because I don't like projectile spamming games where you can like sit in the corner and spam projectiles because it's just pissing me off. Open beta for Marvel is next weekend. 15 playable characters in beta. Is it free? Or do you have to buy the game for it? Free? That's sick. Might have to try it. How's it going? Going great, man. Trying to get my key out of the 21 hole. Where's the caster? There it is. Not the spell, I guess. when you use your poison cleansing totem. Usually now, but I'm dumb. I wanted to use it upstairs, forgot. And then I said I'm going to use it downstairs, and I forgot. So I'm just dumb. You should use it somewhere here. Cannot find a single group to do Windrunner. Is there no groups, or are you just not getting invited?
Pushback incoming.
I'm just not getting invited. Hmm. That's rough, buddy. That's the life of a DPS. As an off-meta DPS, I guess. I'm getting blessed by the gods. Sick.
Pushback incoming.
You don't have well fed, because I died.
Pushback incoming.
I'm playing so... I am so slow in my head today. It's crazy. Like, I feel way better physically. But my brain... I think my brain got sick. The only groups in LFG for Windrunner have Resto Shaman. Maybe that's why I'm not getting invited. Yeah, that's definitely why you're not getting invited. I really hope they make Totemic the better spec in Season 2. I hope not, man. I really hope they keep Totemic 6 feet under. But the thing is, I hate the fact that I, I, I low-key hate the fact that they implemented hero talent. Now this might be a hot take, okay? Like I love my Stormbringer and stuff, but the fact that you cannot play both however you want, whenever you want, is kind of cringe. Like it was destined to be like that. Like, right? It was destined to be like this. But I mean, if you implement such a thing, just give your best to balance it right, to make it like actually like equal, right? It's not super far off in lower keys. It's not until you get 15 plus that it starts to show much of a difference. Yeah, now, but Season 2, it's gonna be way different. In Season 2, there's a massive gap between Stormbringer and Totemic, damage-wise. And it's not only Shaman that has this problem, right? Every single hero talent, or every single spec suffers from this. There's always one hero talent that is better than the other one. Just let people decide. Like, Totemic players, and the biggest problem of all is that most of these hero talents are playing like way differently, right? Like most most Totemic players hate Stormbringer, and most Stormbringer players hate Totemic. So if one is like simply better than the other half is gonna quit because they just don't enjoy the playstyle. So you should either bring them closer, numbers-wise, to where you can be like playing the game like Shady is. Like you can, like even if Stormbringer is a little bit worse, you can, oh boy, you can still make it work, right? But that is like an issue that will never be fixed because it was destined to be like this. There will always be like the best hero talent, even if it's like the smallest digit of a difference, right? I would have honestly, I would have rather had no hero talents than hero talents with a massive gap. You know, the WoW community, 1% difference makes one spec unplayable, while the other is OP. Yeah, that is the issue. That is the only reason why it is like it is. And I think Blizzard is playing into that. I think they are buffing one specific hero talent of each spec every single time to make that one the best. Is the advice to just run and list your own key now? Wait, what? Whoa. Is that the play for reps to get IO? I mean, depends on what key level you are, right? I'm just doing my own key because there's no 22s going. There are a lot of 22s and 23s going. Not when I was looking. Yeah, I mean, it's been an hour or two, so that's just unfortunate. The lack of changes because of Race the World First hurts the game, in my opinion. They hold off fixing things because of the 0.01% of playing participating in that. I mean, everyone is asking for tournament realms, right? Even for even the 1% guys, or the Race the World First guys. I mean, just make it like League. Separate the entire game from the 0.01%. Yeah, that should hurt, man. 2 off Rizzle 21, but sitting in queue for 40 minutes isn't helping get the IO. That is true, but I mean, at that point, it's just about resilience, right? Like in your head, how resilient can you be? I don't think the resilient in your keystone is meant to be for your keystone. It's meant for your like mental sanity. I think this key is cooked. How did he die? The ogre had bloodlust on him. He had all 3 defensives up. I don't know, man. He died quite a bit though, so he didn't use them. Oh yeah, well, if he didn't use them, that I can tell you why he died. Like, that's your average red pally, man. These guys suck. So at the beginning of the season and rating, they don't buff or nerf things that need to be done unless it's absurd. Yeah. I mean, I don't honestly, I don't mind it at the beginning of the season because it doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't matter if you get like rank 1 in the first 2 weeks. No one cares. So the first few weeks of a season, I don't really care if something is strong or weak. It's like the meta solidifies like after the 0.5 patch usually. That is where you can like slowly tell. What was it, the Palace key? No, it was my key. It's resilient though, so it doesn't matter. But I don't want to play with these guys anymore. Like the healer was fine. I mean, everyone was fine except the red, I guess. So I don't know why I was hating the entire group, but the red was ass. The thing is, a part of me is happy that Virgil, thank you for the follow. A part of me is happy that paladins don't synergize with enhancements in season 2, because then I don't have to invite them anymore. Because I feel like there's a huge variety of there's a huge disparity of skill when it comes to red paladins. Was gonna say you can just kick him. Yeah, I could, but I mean, I'm tired of that key in general. I just don't want to do that key anymore. I'm kind of tired of Windrunner. I've been trying to get my key to 22 for 2 days now. I've been sitting in this hellhole for hours. Granted, yesterday in the evening, when I got a little better, I hopped onto the game and I bricked like 2 different keys that were not mine, and I felt really bad because I just stood in shit constantly and reacted way too slowly. That also happened, which is why I stick to my own key for a while. I would love to see what a 22 Skyreach is all about. I've not set foot into a 22 Skyreach yet. Twenty-two Skyreach must be hell for tanks, probably, man. I don't think there's gonna be a single tank applying for these keys. By the way, is this Omnium Folio thingy gonna be worth something next season? Or is this just a thing for this season? Okay, still gonna use it? I think it will be. I saw somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we'll use it still. Okay. Wants to buy 22 key. Anyone? Anyone got a 22 key for poor little enhancement charmy? I promise I won't break it this time. No keys. You know what this means, chat. I need to go back. Oh, Jesus. Someone's playing Enhancement Shaman in real life outside. What's going down? Jeez. Holy. Holy. Someone's got a Doomwinds proc. Holy. Someone's pressing Tempest outside. Jesus. This guy again. Oh, he removed he removed the edgy text. He had something like easy timed, only messed up at the end a little bit. Fuck it. I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give this Buns guy a chance. Hope he uses it well. Hey mate, just to know, did it already pretty well to last boss? Okay, I'm gonna kick this guy. He's way too corny. There's no way I'm gonna invite this guy. Oh, he whispered me. Grab the 4.2k, the little warlock sidekick for the memes. Where is he? Oh, this guy. I mean, hey, why not? Why kick? Just to understand. No offense. I'm not gonna reply to him. He's just a weirdo. I'm yeah. He's just a weirdo. And I don't want to start a fight now. Not got better things to do. Like, I mean, why would you realistically join a group and drop that? Like, just to know, did it already pretty well to last boss? Like, I already invited you. Why would you need to flex that? Like, it's like me saying, yo, by the way, just so you know, I timed this key already. Like, what's the point? Like, it just makes you look weird. Or is that just me? No way, that's just me, right? It just sounds weird. Might also just be me. I don't know. I just find that text pretty weird. Tempting. Tempting. Really tempting. But we're missing the Versa buff, which will like blow me up. If I took the Feral from earlier, which I thought about taking, what's the group makeup? This is the group. Get rid of Lock, grab Druid Warlock. Okay, I'm not gonna kick someone now. For better synergy. This guy is 4.2k. No, this guy is 4.2k. So I'll trust him that having him is a better synergy than having some random ass Druid. Yeah. And these guys are pre-mates, so if I kick the Lock, the Mistweaver might leave too. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna. I don't know. There's no high rated druid going around here. I'll see working without all the info. It's fine, man. But I like usually I don't kick people once I invited them, unless you type some random shit like, "Hey, just so you know, I timed this key and did pretty well already." Like that's just weird. Then I'll just kick you because I know you messed something up. someone use Tempest outside again. Got a Doomwinds proc, maybe Ascendant even. If the Druid at 39.6 not high enough. 39.6 is barely done. Barely done with Resilient 20, and I think did 121. So not a lot of experience in 21s. I look for like something that is above 39.15 usually. That is like 2-3 keys timed on 21. But I mean, it's a tank. If he dies, if you can survive a 20, you should be able to survive a 21. We're not skipping. Interesting. Like this is, I don't like this. This either. But saw so many druids die at the Lasher on 21 before I timed it. I mean, druids suck this season. Every druid player has a flavor of the month enjoyer. They don't know the spec. They just play it because it's the best. I found your YouTube account and love it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Pull force Monka W. Oh yeah, this pull is Monka W. I am genuinely contemplating about jumping into another one's 21 key and timing that one and changing my key. I think I would even take a seat right now more than this. Got 21 MC since 2 days. Isn't better rather the wind runner? You always want to do the key you don't have. It's always like that. Is only by troll the daggers on the back? No, you can set it in your transmog window. If you select the weapon and look to the bottom right, there's like a drop down menu where you can decide where the weapon should go. Unless it's already on your back by default, then you can't decide. But if it's usually sheathed like on the side, you can decide to put it on your back. Show, thank you for the follow. Morning. Yo, thank you for the sub, Hiker. Thank you. Really appreciate it. I hope Resi 21 is enough for this season. Burned out a bit. Yeah, I understand. It's a rough push if you're not playing with friends or a premade. It's really rough out here. Spain or Argentina? I don't care. I don't watch football. I'm solo queue all the way. I wish I wasn't though. Same. Thank you for the enhancement video. Thank you for watching it, man. Thank you for liking it. Really appreciate the support I get from you guys. Littleish, thank you for the follow. What the fuck? I got a 95 pass on seat 19 without evoker and got declined for seat 20. I mean, most of the people don't look at passes. There's not a lot of people that look at passes. And if they do, they only look at passes of meta specs. So since you're off meta, I only look at key percent. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't look at. Oh yes, true. You're on meta DK. Well, but then they probably just don't look. Then they just probably didn't look at all. I feel like this key's gonna get bricked real fast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't even know what passes say. I don't know how passes are like decided and calculated and stuff. But passes basically tell you how good you are, pretty much. Warlock doing funky damage. Love to see it. I recommend Archon. For passes, you mean? Oh my man, I'm getting worse every day, I think. No, man. You got this, gotta hang in there. You've moved off the Sundering build? Yeah, that's because it's easier, not because it's like more fun or better. It's still pretty much the same. It's just a bit easier. Random bubble, I feel like. Checking passes and checking them as people sign up. A window pops up and you can click and shows you their stats. Can promise your key passing percentage will go up if you start using that. I had an issue with that add-on earlier. I tried installing it. I couldn't. I would try again after this run to show you. Maybe you can help me out. And I really don't like going to the hospital. They give me meds that fuck with me mentally because of past trauma. Well, I mean, I think if it doesn't get better, man, I think you should. If it doesn't get better, I think you should consider doing it still. I mean, it's better than like worst case, you know. Pot me, think of it a follow. I love playing with good healers, man. Like this guy knew that I would need babysitting. It's so good. Well, his pre-mate kind of flopped over and died though. Ah! Okay. I live. I'm playing Enhancement for season 2 and I need your UI. It's nice. There's a video out on my channel that you can take a look at where I show you my UI. You can just copy paste it all. God damn it, man. Can you leave me alone? One more frame and I was dead, by the way. I have your Discord and everything, but for some reason the link don't work for me. Which link? The Discord link, that should work though. You can do ! Discord. That might help. For your UI. ! UI. You can do ! UI and then you'll get sent to the video automatically. Like, not automatically, you'll get the link. Even the food grown in the grown is tempered within America. I mean, it's like that everywhere at this point, right? Like your healthy food isn't really healthy anymore. Only recently here in Jersey, yeah, and probably just to keep up with the competition, right? I've been playing with the default action bar location for a long time. Would you say it's essential to use the cooldown manager to bring these abilities closer to my character to be useful in M+? Not to be useful, but it is definitely easier. You don't have you will reduce your eye movements, right? Take stress away from your eyes. Just make it a lot easier to see your character while you're like in the middle of a fight, right? You don't have to look down here all the time. So ever since I did this, I had a much easier time of seeing what's really going on in this game. I was also like you using the normal action buttons location. But since I did this, it's been quite a bit easier. I can't lie. So if you can get used to it, I would recommend it to you. But you don't need it to be useful. Like if you're used to it, you can also make that work, right? Well, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Understood, appreciate the insight. I've been noodling around with hiding bar and just showing the cooldown measure, and it's pretty aesthetically pleasing. It is aesthetically pleasing, but it's hard to get used to if you like don't see what you're used to. I started with having this and having my buttons visible, and then I disabled one by one just to get used to it slowly. That helped me get used to it really, really quickly. Or like not quickly, but easier, right? I got used to it way easier that way. Fuck me, I forgot I was supposed to be a raid leader, a Park Fallen King in about an hour. Damn. On Mythic, that shit can be very expensive. I could never raid lead Mythic raids, man. I think I would actually genuinely lose my shit. My god, just did a 19 Windrunner Spire. Hold up. Almost fell at the end and didn't time, even though we had 7 minutes before putting that last boss. Yeah. I realized that most Windrunner Spire keys fail at the end because you just simply were too slow throughout the entire run. So you just don't time the keys. You never wipe, you never like abandon, you just run out of time slowly. It's so annoying in this dungeon. And just like that, I'm feeling fine-ish. Let's go. Progress. My cat. Okay. My cat blocked my vision. Actual paid actor. Why do paladins keep dying, by the way? It's always a paladin. Might be savable. Maybe. Gonna be very tough. But someone usually dies at the last boss, so... I was able to get a bunch of gas out of my stomach, I feel, and now I think I'm going to be better for the day. That's awesome, man. I don't understand how last boss is so easy. Yeah, it is, but most people are just stupid. Or just some dumb mistake. Or someone stealing the arrow of someone else. Also happens quite a lot. Which is probably the only way that I died yet. I think. Like someone genuinely just ran across the room and stole my arrow. Oh, whoops. I got cooldowns, man. I can't move. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be safe and take this because I'm scared. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Don't you do it. Okay. Oh, there you go. GG's. Great. uh, well, what key did I get? 21 pit. Hey, arguably easier, so. Definitely a key of all time. Oh, my keyboard changed again. Why does my keyboard keep changing? 1 second. Yup. That's how it be. That's how it be, man. And Blizzard wonders why people fume. That Paddy let you down, though. Yep. I think I will never take Paladins again, even though they synergize well with me. Paladins just suck ass. They don't know what the... I don't even think they have the defensives in the action bars. I played with three Paladins today, and none of them pressed their defensives. One of the three. Like, they have 3 defensives. Imagine being that privileged to have 3 defensives, and you don't press any of them. Low-key crazy. I've seen some cracked mages, not gonna lie. Well, mages have to fight for their lives this season. It's the first season since Vanilla where they haven't been meta. My buddy's a cracked arcane mage named Mensch. Oh, see? And playing arcane mage is kind of masochistic though, not gonna lie. They should never die when they have 3 sheets up. Yep. Should. Still happens though. I think he's going to get me into his Mythic Lura proc on Fridays. Let's go. I randomly took one recently whose score wasn't amazing and he did about the same damage and took fuck all damage. He had like a 97 pass. Yeah. As I said, mages have to fight for their lives this season. Can I make progress though? I really don't want to like keep doing my own key over and over again. This is like really tedious at this point. I feel like I've not made progress at all. I'm just running against the same wall. Did you time your Windrunner Spire? 1 second off. So no, I didn't. Not meta, run your own keys. Well, usually in the evenings I have a really, really easy time to get into keys. Like yesterday evening I got into like 5 keys in a row without any issue. Do you think it'll take many 21s time to get top 1% NA? NA, no. I don't even think NA is gonna be resilient 21. Might be like 6 21s timed. Maybe 4. 4 to 6, I'd say. Tanked out on the boss and lost like 2 people. Yep. Tank died and then I died. I'm hoping not. I don't think it's going to be resilient. NA is way too far behind. NA is way too far behind on EU, and EU is going to be resilient 21. I got 20 resil last night on my Ellie. Let's go. Rats. All I can say is whenever I see Enhancement Xiaomi, I check to see if it's your name. With the people buying 1% in the US, I bet it would be 21. I mean, if it is 20, if it gets to 21 in NA, you can for sure, you can be sure that it's gonna be at least 422 keys on EU. So the buying is going nuts right now. Yeah, but the rating doesn't rise that much. You got to keep in mind that new players trying M plus right now will drag the rating down, and the top 0.1% of players not progressing because they boost people will also drag the 1% line down, right? I mean, it won't drag it down, but it won't increase it. In the US, it went up by like 7 points just since yesterday, I think. It's climbing quick. Score's going up almost 10 a day. Really? Hold up. Wait, so if you make lots of new characters, we can make it lower. If you make lots of new characters, jump into it +2 and time it, yes. Then you drag it down. EU is currently on 39.10. It's rising by 1 point, 3 points, 2 points, 3 points. Yeah. And EU seems easy. Oh, NA is catching up. I mean, okay, chat. You guys are panicking though. It's one day. It rose by 9 points yesterday. That's it. Like during the weekends, it's naturally gonna rise higher or quicker, right? 4037, big moves, yep. So pushing my odds to 16s isn't helping my main. I mean, anything below the top 1% helps you out. Once you reach top 1% with your odds, then it's not helping anymore. But the lower the lower keys you do, the more you drag it down. I got 50 IO on Sunday after nothing for a week. Yeah, catapulted from rank 225 enhancement to rank 40. Yep. As I said, on weekends people play more and naturally time more keys. So that's why it jumped up by 7 points. It might also jump up by like during the entire weekend. I would say it's gonna jump up by like 20 points, and then hold at like 3900 on NA, and then it's gonna rise by like 3 points again. So I don't think it's gonna reach resilient 21. I mean, I haven't tried since I hit 3400, so I'm not worried. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going for 1%, you shouldn't be worried. I finally timed AA21 with a pug, and then we ran a one-shot Windrunner Spire 22 and MC 22. Almost got to CD22. That's crazy, man. Bro's one-shotting everything. But I also one-shot MC yesterday. I just applied for a key, got invited, one-shotted, and left. I'm gonna get something to drink, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Probably won't get into a key, but a man can try. Anyone doing keys? Feathers is online, but I don't think he's doing any keys. Same did Windrunner and empty on 20s. Crazy, man. That do be crazy. All right. Oh, wait. Wanted to install the Archon thingy. Yeah. So I tried to install it earlier, but I couldn't get it to work. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm probably just dumb, but yes, I love carry offered runs. Nothing more than that. All right. Right here. Where do I install the add-on? Oh, here. Wait, this didn't show up last time. I swear to God, this didn't show up last time I installed this. I'm not crazy, chat. Okay? I am not crazy. That entire middle section was not there last time. Okay, so how does this work? Warcraft logs, passes shown after 20 heroics or 5 mythics. Wait, can I only see people's raid logs? And I can't even see most of the people's raid logs though. Hold up. How does this work? Oh, there it is. No, that's... What is that add-on? It's the Archon add-on. I think the IO cutoff, like being stuck in thick mud sometimes, you can move, then you can't for like 5 days. Yeah. That's how it would be. Do you have a key that I can break sun powers? Or like feathers? I'm desperate. Help. It's the Archon add-on. Shows you the passes of the people. I was on a solid NXP run and boss was like 20% and he did it in the mission. Boss was like 20% and he did it in the mission, and the bear just full charge and in cap roll. All dead, key died. Yep. I don't have result 21 yet. 22 yet. Yeah. I'm 4100. Hopefully I'm done. Yeah, you're done. You're definitely done. You don't have to worry. It's never gonna be above 4K, like way above 4K, right? It's not gonna get close to 4100. There's no way it's gonna be above 4100 or close to 4100. I still worry. I don't know why. I mean, you don't have to, man. I mean, you can calm down by looking at previous seasons. I hate to wait for the end. Yeah. I mean, that's the only reason why I'm doing keys, right? I'm also pretty sure that I'm done with 4K. But I mean, I don't know. There's nothing else to do. Like, as I said, I could whip out Dark Souls 1, but I don't know if I will enjoy the game. I don't know if you guys will enjoy watching me play the game. So seems like maybe 4 weeks left. Yeah, exactly 4 weeks left. The Turbulent Time was event ends here. So either this week or this week, the new season will drop. Probably this week. So 12th of August is the last day. Started new Elden Ring file. Let's go. I recently got myself the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. Pretty sick, but I don't really like the open world of Elden Ring. Elden Ring is definitely not my favorite FromSoft game. It has my favorite bosses though, but not my favorite. But it's not my favorite game. What day did you say last day? I was chewing, I didn't hear. It's the 12th of August or the 19th. Since this is where the Time Waste event ends, the like XP leveling buff thingy. And usually when this buff ends, the new season starts. So it's either going to be this week, which it will probably be, or this week, which is unlikely. Probably the 12th. Trying some AA22 and Seed now, and again, Seed is super stressful to tank. Yep. Yep, it is. So I watched a video on DS3, and I will have to agree that it is hand down the best. It's the best Dark Souls game, yeah. I wouldn't say it's the best FromSoft game, though. I think the best FromSoft game title goes to Sekiro. But if you guys want to play Dark Souls 3 again, without like the without like having to play through it vanilla, I would really recommend you guys to play through the Convergence mod. The Convergence mod is so clean. Like, it actually feels like a DLC to the game. The bosses feel very, very well balanced. Really, 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 really good design. I played the series backwards, DS3, 2, 1, and Demon Souls. I tried getting into Demon Souls. I just can't get to like it. My favorite part about FromSoft games are the bosses, and most of the bosses in Demon Souls are just gimmick bosses, which I don't really find that entertaining. I like Neo a lot. You played that. I wanted to try and get into the game, but I heard that Neo 2 is way better than Neo 1. Like, generationally better. And when I tried Neo 1, I didn't really enjoy the playstyle. I wish they did more for Sekiro. Yeah. I don't understand why it never got a DLC. But I feel like they just did that to show us how good the combat can be in a FromSoft game, and then they were like, alright, go back to the original formula for whatever reason. I purchased PS3 for it. That's crazy. Yeah, I have it on the PS5, like the remake. Plus, you can just emulate it. Why would you buy a PS3 for that? Neo's fun, but it's too much. Like, well, too much. I don't know. I have never like gotten into it. Heard good things about it though. But Lies of P is a good game if you ignore the fact that every single boss has a second phase, like a hidden second phase, which is like really annoying eventually. Like, every single boss has a second phase. I think there's like 2 bosses that don't have a second phase. And it's like really annoying towards the end. Like, it's also not like it's not like the first phase is like a pushover fight where you just dodge 1 or 2 attacks. It's an actual boss fight into another actual boss fight, which is really tedious. This was way before it was emulatable. It was at like 5 FPS emulated. I see. I got a PS4 just for Bloodborne also, and now we can emulate that. Well, luckily I already had a PS4. I have every single PlayStation, from 1 through 5. So I never really struggled getting the console to play it. But I couldn't get into playing Bloodborne in at 30 FPS. People say you don't see the difference, but I'm sorry. Your eyes just suck if you don't see the difference of 30 to 60. Like, I had to wait until the emulation stuff worked fine. So I emulated it to 60 FPS and played it on the PC. Banging game. I also love the combat. It's a shame that they always like pull a one-timer on these insane combat Souls-like games and then just never use it again. Have you tried Bloodborne card? I've seen it, but I've not tried it. Yes, you do 100%. Yeah, I mean, people are weird. People are convinced that you can't see the difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS because your eyes can't compute 60 frames per second, which, like, I mean, am I a superhuman? Or why do I see a difference between 30 FPS and 240 FPS? Like, what? Am I like Superman? What is this? Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too. Check Discord. It's loading. Hope you're feeling better today. I'm feeling way better today. My brain is kind of slow though. I'm physically I'm fine, but mentally I feel like I'm really slow. Like my brain refused to press Poison Cleansing Totem today during Windrunner Spire in every run, even though I knew that I had to press it right then and there, but I just never did. So, like, my cognitive capabilities are somewhat. It's a brain fog, yeah. Yeah, that's a sick collection, man. Where's the Elden Ring stuff? Where's the life-size Melania statue? Huh? Where's that? I also got all my miniatures painted. That's sick, man. I've never been. I really like seeing people's collections of like video game collectibles and stuff, but I've never been the type of guy that collects like statues or collector's editions. I just never cared enough for those things. But I like seeing it on like from other people. Find it really impressive. Unless you have like 50 million anime like cute kawaii statues, then I just find you weird. That's just weird in my opinion. But I mean, each to their own, I guess. The link to the painted miniatures. Bro's got a drive with all of them. Wait, did you paint them yourself or did you like buy them already painted? Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this. Looks sick. He's going to do my Slay the Spire ones also. Slay the Spire is also a sick game, man. STS2 is such a banger game. Yo! The gang. They look sick, man. They look dope. Hammer bit bent? Really? Wait, hold up. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like so still looks cool though. Elemental. I'm not getting invites. I'm not getting invites. Want to buy invite. What is this, man? This guy is playing Heroes of the Storm. This is close the game and hop into Mythic Plus, man. What is this? He's gotten so good now. Like he's going Warhammer ones at the moment, and he's doing the bases so good, like Grassstones, etc. That's crazy. My friend just asked me to play a Heroes of the Storm game with him. Oh boy. Wait, is this your friend? Okay, I guess I'm gonna do my own key. Once again. Stuck in 21 town. I don't have a pit talent tree. I just realized. Do I need a purge for pit? I don't. I need a cleanse though. So probably this. This is fine. $100K for time. First pit 20 timed 8 weeks ago. This guy whispered me. I don't think we can trust him, chat. I would have maybe taken that offer if he didn't have the Keystone Deserter thingy. This guy's cracked. Rip, we back? We were gone? Hold up, what? The stream crash again. Wait, what? Wait, he already timed the pit for a couple seconds. I need to call my ISP, man. This is not acceptable anymore. Like, I didn't crash. I was completely fine in game. Not gonna lie, blood is sick here. Might be. I've not seen any bloods though, at all. Blood Knight. I think I'm gonna oh. Oh. I need to send over some gold. I hope I can repair. I can't repair. Okay, now I can repair.
Good fortune to our friends.
Good luck, I work for ISP and they won't care unless your business customer on fixed line. If you send out broadband any, then unlucky. Yeah, but it's in Germany it's something else. You can usually threaten them to quit the contract because they can't follow up on their promises. And then they like shit the bed and start trying actually. That's what I do. I think I threaten them to quit the contract for, I mean, every like 2 to 3 months probably. I even got a discount for it. so I shut the fuck up already. Germany is different, yep. Might have mentioned before, but been to Wolfenbüttel a couple times. Yeah, you did. You did mention that. I got 273 gold to my name. That's not even much in, for classic standards, man.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I need to hop over to the DK in a bit. Send over some gold.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I took the wrong talents. I want to go to Europe pretty badly. I don't think I'd come back to the US. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. Yeah, you could definitely figure it out. Especially if you go to a like English speaking country, right? Like UK. was homeless for like 3 years in Denver. That's crazy, man. Nice steady 1.1 to 1 million damage though. Yep. I mean, as I said, sundering and no sundering don't make a whole lot of difference. It's overall it's gonna be the same. Oh boy, oh boy. I misclicked. I didn't want to press that button. Bloodlust in a minute. Exactly when my ascendance comes back up. Alrighty. I am locked the fuck in. Smoking helped so much. Holy shit. I'm glad to hear that, man.
We could probably use these parts.
Really glad to hear that.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Watch your step.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. Go get that one instead. Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Move. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't smoke when I'm sick throwing up. So you just waited, I guess, till you felt better.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them.
Watch your feet.
Someone get that one. I changed my mind. Go get that one instead.
Fixing fire.
Attacking him for? The dangerous one is over there. Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
Watch your step.
Must not be interrupted. Take care of them. No, that one. Someone get that one. I changed my mind. Go get that. Wait, stop. Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat.
Are we back?
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I
Hello,
shall permit you
are we back?
entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
We are back indeed. Well, that's good. I just don't know what the issue is, by the way. Because my stream cuts off, but my internet is fine. Like, I'm not losing connection to the game and stuff, and everything else still works. Come on. Stream is still up, yeah, but my stream keeps cutting off. Like losing, and I keep losing connection to the stream. Yoda cruising on this pit, yeah. Way easier time than Windrunner Spire. Can't wait to get a 22 Windrunner Spire after this one. But honestly, it's all because of the tank. This tank is insane.
Heroes, to
Yeah,
me.
spacing has been great, yep. I mean, we got 8 minutes for the last boss. That is so fast.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord. I shall not fail the Lich King. Come and meet your end. Shameful display. You are better off dead.
I already have a 22 timed, so I'm not getting anything from this.
You are better off dead.
I fucked up my entire rotation, by the way. It's fine though.
You are better off.
21 in just 6 minutes ahead of the time, what the fuck? Yep. I got a once in a lifetime opportunity of playing with a tank that knows how to tank. This is like finding a Charizard PSA 10 in your random ass pack that you got from the retail store.
You are better off dead.
ruined the clean run. He ruined the run.
Our agreement stands for now.
Brave champion, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face
Blade
of
Rush
the
defeat me
enormous
into boss. There.
pledge that from
Now I can't say clean.
and the blazing path of light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament to
That run was such a fucking goddamn smooth run. I might never experience that in my life again. Yep.
himself can stand when
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You monster!
I got fucking Epstein as a key, man. I got Epstein's Island key.
Damn it!
Jesus.
The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Add him and gift him a mount. Making me a booty call for keys. I ain't paying shit for tanks, man. I got my boy Feathers for next season. I got my boy Feathers locked and loaded for season 2. Thanks for the content. I'm a quiet watcher, but I'm sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate every one of you. Quiet watchers. And loud watchers. And any watchers, honestly. White watchers, too. Also knew what the fuck he was doing. Adding him. Rage a lot. This guy's called Rage a lot. Okay, interesting. AA. I don't know if I can handle it, an AA, man. Wait, let me whisper Feathers. Let's see if he's down. Why does my key not show up? What? What? Oh, there you go. Don't want to leak my DMs here. Okay. The key song got sent. It just doesn't show. Alright. Building up a team over here. Like the Avengers. The Avengers for Mythic Plus. How's your push going, Kosi? I saw you pushing some 21s now. Okay. Let's see if I can find a group. Preferably don't want to do my Elgasa Academy now, because I'm not really locked in mentally today. You're not locked in too? Okay, then. We can try sometime else. I don't know why I can't see it in game though. Like I can't see DMs in game. I don't know why. Anyway, maybe I can just ruin someone else's key before I call it a day today. After that, I'll probably hop into League Classic on the PBE. Might take a look at that. I failed twice A22 first pull. No org group though. Yeah, right. It's difficult to kite on bear. It's difficult to kite in general with such a tight timer. I mean, I will probably never like. I don't see a world where I get into a Algotha Academy key on 22. Because org is just so trivial. You need it. You need org in Algotha. I hate it, by the way. I wish they would give more specs and classes bleed removal. Like you're so reliant on being a dwarf or having an org. It's so annoying. It's not hard to kite. Like you could pull it off first try. It's not difficult. You just run away for 2 seconds, right? Until the buff has like 3 seconds left, I think. But the DPS lose way too much damage. Thus, you lose way too much time, which is why you optimally don't want to do it. It does work, but it just makes it difficult for no reason. I used to kite on Brewmaster on my 18s and stuff. It's not hard. Like on Brew, it's just one roll backwards and then basically kite it. But making the ads run around like headless chicken just makes you lose a lot of damage.
The Farstriders stand ready.
I wanted to do this for some Void Touch Augment runes. This is my house, by the way. I did this. Sometimes I wonder what people think when they like come across my house.
We are united in purpose.
I went to my house once, put a flower down in the garden and left. Yep. Never went back. I don't think I've entered that house since it came out. I tried to profit off of like making videos around it, but no one cared. I made fuck all with them. Like no one cares about housing, I feel like, and those that care don't watch videos like that. They just watch videos about builds of other people. Which, to be fair, is kind of crazy. The things they like create with such a little amount of items is crazy. There you go. Let me get those runes. Hope I can get into like one key before I call it. Only people 23. Oh, oh, oh. Of course, it's a. Oh. Jesus. Not this one again. I can't get away from this dungeon, man. It doesn't work.
White Bloom Athran is overgrown. Help my far strider. Enha. I hope you find surprise.
Maybe. Maybe we just time it first try. I don't really need this, do I? I don't. I can put this... No, put this here. No. No. Meh. Yeah, put this here. Oh. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm fully repaired somehow. I don't have a haste flask though, and I don't have enough money for a haste flask, I think. We'll see. Let me see. I think it might just be enough. Yeah, okay, that's enough. I need to send over gold, man, for tomorrow. Surely we find something, right? How's there no one in this key? What are we looking for, though? What are these guys looking for? That's what I wonder. I don't know what they are specifically looking for. I mean, Devourer would be fine. DH would be fine. Or DK, not DH. DK would be fine. Hmm. What are these songs, man? I need a good playlist. Hmm. What comp do you like most for enha? I don't really have a preference, honestly. DH is good. I got brain fog. Hold up. Wait. DH is good. Paladin synergizes really well with Shaman. What else? I mean, Warrior's fine for attack power buff. Monk also. But I don't really have like a preferred comp. As long as it's melee, everyone can profit off of me. Casters don't really take a lot from the mastery buff that I give. Oh yeah, wait, let me show you guys. There's news from the PTR. I don't know if you guys have seen this. But take a look at this. We got PTR rankings now. So these are definitely going to be the meta specs. Definitely nothing is going to change, and this is definitely for granted. And every Devastation Evoker main can like go cry in the corner. And Frost Mage too. So this means Enhancement will not be meta. Because Elemental is going to be meta. Yep. I mean, I can tell you definitely that Arcane Mage is going to be meta. Balance is going to be meta. And since these two are casters, Warrior doesn't really have anything to do there. So probably going to be one of these two. Or these 3, rather. Depends on what synergizes more. Priest probably in high keys. And there will probably be a like version of a physical comp with Warrior, Red, and Frost. Probably 2 meta comps again. So keen for Boomy. I'm really not a Boomy fan, man. I find Boomy to be very boring. But what I see here, Fire Mage seems to be good. Or Red, which is nice. Might whip it out eventually. But I'm gonna stick to my boy, my Enhancement Shaman. They even go for more haste than mastery this time, which is interesting. So this means that no Sundering will automatically be better. Interesting. Wait, this is still Biz? No, probably not. You just can't craft a ring. Or you can't get a ring, I think. A rogue. We went... out of all the things, we went for a rogue. That's crazy. I'm really not looking forward to farm this weapon, by the way. Oh, these 2 trinkets. This trinket and this weapon and this trinket too. I'm not looking forward to this. Because this is all from raid. So this means I will have to raid my ass off. Which will be quite interesting. Link both pack here when Ashlings are nearly dead. Link when packs is smaller. Was that an Archon? Yes. Wait, chat. I think I'm gonna whip out the white girl bangers. Those are not white girl bangers. Why is this playlist called white girl bangers? Hold up. Club bangers, okay. See. Yep. We're gonna party our way to a 22 Windrunner Spire. I don't mind this. This I don't mind. Why is it so loud though? Where is it? There it is. Nah, I don't like. I don't vibe with this. I need music, man. I need good music.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I have the right talents? I do. Just making sure. Who am I attacking? Like, that's that heartbeat. Let's see. So we're just not racing, huh? Oh my god. We are quite far behind, by the way. J-Rap, thank you for the photo. Come on, give me a proc, man. Just one. Jesus. Almost died. I feel like we're way too behind. Like we are a whole minute behind. There's no way, right? Maybe. It's a great song. Thank you, man. That's that one. I listened to that. It's a good song, yes. Wait, do I bloodlust this shit? Come on, man. I can't. What are these pulls? What is this? Whoa. Your forest, thank you for the raid. But I am probably gonna call it now. I'm so sorry. Unsuccessful. Okay, well, I guess I'm not calling it yet. Welcome, everybody. Or am I calling it? I think I'm calling it. I don't think this group is capable enough. This warrior is reported. For legit AFK. GG's peace, dude. I mean, I'm not gone yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't really leave yet. They... I'm not gone yet. I don't get why we are still going, by the way. Like we were already 1 minute behind on the first boss. Oh, I don't have a... Oh. Whoops. That's why I need it. Whoopsies. I feel so bad for not having a cleanse. Where can I find your tenants for PTR? They are the exact same as on retail. But no Sundering build, nothing changed. Oh, GG's. Now it's GG. Yeah, it's exactly this build. I mean, this varies depending on dungeon, right? But this is the build.
What have you done?
Yeah, now we can abandon. How about that? Ouch. How does this guy live so long? Oh, he's fighting against it. I see.
You have been found unworthy.
Okay. Noise. Alright. I don't want to let the raid go to waste, so I will probably send you off to someone else. Let's see who's live. Oh, there it is. I will be back tomorrow, chat, by the way. I will be back tomorrow. So hopefully we can time the key tomorrow. Maybe I will check out the PTR again. And I should probably get my face cam running again tomorrow. So until then, I wish you all a great rest of the day. Leave a follow if you haven't yet. Leave your Twitch primes on the way out. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.